to flame, castles collapse and fold. He doesn't know shame, only the rush of gold. Crackle rules the sky, hear that dragon roar, tearing clouds in half, hungry for one more. Crackle rules the sky, every heartbeat soar, kneel or turn to fire when you hear that dragon roar. Who stands up? Who even tries? One breath and courage dies, but still we raise swords to the storm. If this is the end, let it be, and his jaws reborn. Crackle rules the sky, hear that dragon roar, tearing clouds in half, hungry for one more. Crackle rules the sky, echo to the core, world beneath his wings, and the never-ending roar. And the never-ending in the air, winged shadow kills the sun. Villages stare while every rooftop shakes as one. Name carved in stone, burned into broken doors. Scale, claw, bone, he speaks in thunder wars. Crackler rules the sky, hear that dragon roar, tearing clouds in half, hungry for one more. Crackler rules the sky, every heartbeat soar, kneel or turn to fire when you hear that dragon roar. Storm in his chest, lightning along his spine. Fear does the rest. You feel him cross your mind. Flags turn to flame, castles collapse and fold. He doesn't know shame, only the rush of gold. Crackle rules the sky, hear that dragon roar, tearing clouds in half, hungry for one more. Crackle rules the sky, every heartbeat soar, kneel or turn to fire when you hear that dragon roar.
Welcome everyone. Folklore is back. I'm sorry that I didn't come on yesterday, but I had to do a few little things. I had to help someone out with their stream, so it pushed mine back a bit. I don't know why the thingy is still playing. Give me 1 second. I think it's actually playing. Yeah, thought so. There we go. Right. Yeah, all sorted. Right, yeah. So yeah, I had to do a few things yesterday. Had to help my brother set his stream up because he was having a few issues, bless him. But hopefully we can get it sorted by the end of next week, and then we can actually get the Elden Ring gameplay running again. Right, now onto the intro. That Stitch, how are you? I lead a non-toxic community, although banterful, so we do have a bit of a laugh here. We're not like a-holes in the slightest, but we do have a bit of a laugh, or we try to. Now I need to test my audio before I go any further, because I had a little fiddle with it yesterday to see if I can actually get it spot on again. Right, 1 second. Yeah, so it's got a little bit of a hiss, I think, or something or other. Hopefully it'll be alright though. A little stressed today, but I'll be okay. Got to leave for work. Hopefully it's not too bad. You can always message me if you need to. I listen. I'll be your agony aunt or uncle. Right, so yeah, let's get on to the gameplay. Right, now I'm not going to be using the controller. Right. So off we go, back to Limsa Lominsa. So look, if I can get that hiss off, I might do it. No, you're absolutely welcome. I don't mind, I'll listen to you. What was I saying? Yeah, I might have a little bit of a piss around on a test stream just to get the audio perfect. No hissing, no S's at the end of my sentences. Right, I also did something the other day, and I'm hoping that it has sorted out the breaking in the stream. So fingers crossed that'll be the last of it. Hopefully it'll be just like a nice little casual little fucking stream. There's a little bit of a piss around in it. Right, where am I going? Place the file. The envoy. Well, while I'm here, bring up the map. You know, I don't want to go there just yet. I want to try to get all the what's it called? Oh, it's off. I want to try to get all the aetheroids done here as well. It's like a bloody labyrinth. If there's one place I absolutely hate, it's Limsa. Especially when you first come into it, because it is like a bloody labyrinth. So, how have you been over the weekend? Was it alright? I've got two over this side. And I took the liberty of making myself a nice cup of tea before I bloody started this time. Right, 1. And 2 down this way. Alright, next area. I've still got the main one to do yet. Babysit on Saturday all day. Work and streamed yesterday. What did you on stream yesterday? I know you was on Saturday because I joined you on that one. But I was so busy trying to help Ray with his, I couldn't even bloody leave. Now, to be honest, I was meant to have streamed yesterday. It was meant to be like a collab with Ray, but the way his stream was acting up yesterday, I don't know why. I don't know why. Because 2 of his mates went round there the other day and they sorted out his, well, some of his wiring. And then I went round there yesterday. I went round his yesterday to help with some more of his wiring, because there's some parts on the PC that are better for some of the peripherals than hang on, is there one down there? I'm pretty sure there was. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure like it's Lower Lenoskia. That's where I need to go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's some parts on the back of the PC that are better for some of the peripherals than there are, because you don't want to be putting all USBs into 2.0s. Alright, lower than Oscar. Oh, I'm not meant to go there yet. We'll be, yeah, at 6 you guys were still trying to fix race up. I know, I don't know what it is with it, like, because we tried bloody everything. And I feel bad for him. Because he just wants to get on a bloody stream. I was like, gutted because like I just want to get another bloody Elden Ring stream in. Because they are quite funny. Like when those two pair up, that is quite funny. But not when he's taking like all the EXP, little shitbag. We'll be streaming every Sunday now. My shifts have changed. Oh, what are they now? What have you got? Right, so where have I come out at? Well, there's the main ether, right? So where the hell have I come out at? I can't even see where I've come out. Ah, there I am. Right, so I might as well do the one. Oh, I got the main ether out first. I just want to make sure like my YouTube is actually doing all right with the Limsa Lominsa again. Yeah, it seems to be holding up. It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, we've still got 4K on Limsa. Oh, hang on. Right, so where's my settings? It's still on 4K. Yeah, still running really good. I like that. Right, did I just thingy that? Right, yeah, I did. I don't know, because, right, I said to him, there could be quite a few possibilities, right? There's the internet issue still, because his internet, well, he had like 35 upload speed, and although that's quite good, mine's running at 100 upload. So I'm able to manage a 4K and a 1080p stream, right? But he's only doing a 1080p and only one broadcast, so it should actually hold it. The only issue I can think of is that when he said to the people that he bought the PC off, when am I getting this PC? It's like, because they said they were waiting for parts. That's what he told me. He said they were waiting for parts, and next minute, you know, it's getting sent out. So to me, it just says like they probably put the you know, put in some cheap options just to get it out of the shop. But I said, right, I wouldn't have even bothered asking them. I would have just let them do their thing. Because if you think about it, if you keep asking, where did he get it from? Oh, I can't even think. I know it's a Stormforce, but I don't know if he bought it off of Stormforce. But yeah, what was I saying? I wouldn't have even asked them, when is it coming? I would have just let them to it, let them get their shit done, because that just forces people to think, well, he just wants a PC, so we'll give him what he wants. And, you know, just jack in a load of shit components to get it out. But one thing I liked about, like I say, I bought a few bits, like a few of my components from Argos, which is fine, because I knew what I was getting anyway. But the other place I bought a lot of my stuff from was overclockers, and they were really good. Like, I said to him, like, all the parts came, they were all in the original boxes. They were put into smaller boxes, so say like 2 or 3 components each into a single little box. Then them small little boxes were put into a bigger box, and I had 2 big boxes arrive just from overclockers. And that, like I say, they were really good. I appreciate what they did. Perhaps he should take it back, order a different one, and not rush it this time. Well, there's that. I mean, like, I think he was gonna do that, and I think some people said don't worry about it. Right, and I just need Fisherman's Guild. Well, I've got that one. Well, I should have. Yeah, they're all done now. So I'll go to Hawker's Alley and I'll see if I've got anything there. Honestly, I'm in 2 minds about it. I'm like, he said he wanted to send it back, and I said, well, it's up to you. If you think to send it back, that's completely up to you. However, I'd say, like, if you're gonna think about having a PC, save up for a bloody proper, like a decent one, because I think his was like 2200. Or at least contact them and see if they have any advice. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying not to. I'm saying if he decides to do it, make sure, like, get all his money back, but also keep it aside and then get a bloody decent one. If not, get the parts and I'll fucking build it. It's not a problem to me. I've got Leon's parts coming as well. Like, I'm buying his in bits, and then, like, when I've got enough, oh look, it's the mask. When I've got it actually is though. He's done it like the mask. Look. Yeah, save up, keep it going, like, because he's already got 2200 in that PC, so he hasn't got much longer to go, and then he can actually get a you know, better one. If not, buy the parts. Right, speak to him now that I've got all the Aetheroids here. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our first sea. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. You can do that, monsieur. You can. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way.
Enter.
Enter. You caught me in the middle of something here.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome.
I definitely would. Like, he's nearly there. But you're welcome.
I am Merlwyb Blufisvin,
Merlwyb
Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and
Blufisvin.
Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
Yeah, he's nearly there. Like, he's probably got, what, about 1,500 to go? And he could probably, like, get one like mine. But if I was him, just don't push him to hurry up and send it out. 7 hells! Has it? Oh yeah, I'm speaking as a woman.
7 hells. Has it been 5 years?
5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest all Eorzea from our grasp.
It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not ones of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon, the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Yep, see you later, Dark Stitch. Have a good day at work, yeah? I shall soon be on my way too. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put our differences aside and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperial crowd are borders waiting to strike. I got a headache. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. I should say. Time is short and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who has survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Hallelujah. A Rauban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. We shall be wed. I shall write my name in this script. Now take it and go. Hulk, give her the script. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Yes. Pray give my regards to Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest. And one in poor taste, but I would have it you tell it all the same. Fare ye well, kitten. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Right. Now, speak with Lenoplo at the airship landing. Right, Lenoplo. Lenoflo, maybe. Right, is this where we head? Is this where we head, young man? Right, lift to the airship landing. Proceed to the landing area. Right, Lenoflo.
Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania?
Yes. Right. That was a quick flying visit. Pardon the pun. Maybe I need the camera just a little bit over that way. Right. She walks with a mission, ready to take on anybody. I love Gridania. I love the music. I love everything about it. Now, which way do I get off? Right, arrivals, attendants.
Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Gridania. Madam, the Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival.
Leave the landing strip. Right, Serpent Honor Guard. Greetings, good madam. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Norfolk's altar. She'll admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seedseer awaits.
Cheers, my good man.
Right. Where are we? Ah, yes. Yes, I see. Right, now I've got to do the same here. one. Oh, there was one down the bloody bottom. Or was it? No, it wasn't, was it? That's not the way I came out. Yeah. I'm pretty darn sure it weren't. 7 L's. 7 bells. It'll save me a long trip later. Oh, I might as well bloody use it. Alright, Gridania Aetheryte sends me. Oh, sweet. Someone's actually playing, oh, what's that song? By the Weekend. It's pretty cool, actually. I like that. That's one thing I didn't actually ever get into, is like, using the bars to play music. But I'd love to have done it. But there's still time. Right, where am I sitting at now? 20. Not long till I can actually bloody use Gunbreaker. But I really do need to get my thingies up. Right, where's the next Aetheryte? Up there. Right. I wonder how quickly you can... Hang on. One thing I actually did forget to put on was the feather. And that. So I should have the stuff back on here to actually level the f*** up. Right, that's another one. Right, map. Where's the next one, Baba? Right, so I've got to go round that way. Get away from me, peasant. The stench of the fields hangs over you like a pall. I might actually spend a bloody stream just like leveling up as well at some point. As long as I do want it to be like a Gunbreaker main on this one as well. Get her to be a Gunbreaker main and be done. I'll still use other classes though, because I do want to still do what's it called? Playthroughs of the classes. Right, another one up there. And I'd rather do these because it makes travelling so much bloody easier, especially when you're doing all these little bloody quests lying around. Samian. He's a bit samey. Toxic Ren. Right, that's that one. Right, what's that? Oh, that must be the seed sears area. Right. Next, got one down there. I'm pretty sure I've done the... No. Click it. Is it Lancers? Nope, nope. There we go. And I've got 2 more to do and then I can run off to the next zone. I remember when I first played this, I was lost in Gridania. Not that I was fussed too much because I loved the music. The music kept me alive. It kept me going. If there's one thing I hate, it's like getting lost in a game when like you want to try to get everything done, everything explored. Right, here we are. So I'm not going to talk to him just yet because I want to get all these things done first. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Gridania, the Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. Alright. Now, come off of it. Right. And now, I want to... Right, North Shroud. So, look, let's try and get some levels up while we're here. Because we've got 20 back in Ul'dah. We'll get 20... Oh, could have done 20 in... what's it called as well? Oh, what's the bloody name? Oh, I could still do it, actually. Right, hang on. Limsa... Lower decks... Right, so we'll go there first, and we'll try and get 20 levels there, and then we can get 20 levels here, and then hopefully we should be able to get my gunbreaker. Fingers damn well crossed. Gods darn it. Right, I should be able to get out from here. No. Right, Ethernet. So where do we go? I'll go to middle. Right, map. Right, so we've got to go up there. All right. See, the problem is they're all low leveled as well. I mean, 21 ain't going to be hard because I'm very close to attaining 21 anyway. So that's good. Puck hatchling. Oh, what did that give me? Nothing. How did that give me nothing? That'll be my next stop. No, I did. Hang on. Where did I get that experience from? Was that actually killing that monster? If that's what I've got, I might have a bloody chance of getting my 20 levels here. I so do want to be a gunbreaker. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Alright, have we got another one around here? No. That's cool, I don't mind. Let's see if we can get some good shit here. Come at me. How about you, snake? See, it's a pity I ain't got my choker bow, because I could have really done with starting to get that thing's levels up as well. I don't think I'll get any experience from these things. I don't think I am. Nope. Right. I'll have to try and get some fights in them. Ah! Where's he going? Damn old bloody thing dogs. Pay the toll. Don't think so. Yeah, that's him done. Oh, they must be over here then. All of them. Nearly bloody there already. Just hoping that's going to give me plenty of bloody XP. Yes, in done. Right, that's that one done. Oh, look at that. So what do we get? Didn't get too bad. We're at 17. Should be able to take him on. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Easy as pie. 207. Oh, that's not too bad for a single monster. Another thing I wouldn't mind doing is trying to get my thingies up, what they're called. Because I think the older expansions you can still do the fates for something or other. Can't remember what it was. La 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 la. Aurelia. Aurelia. One. I don't think this one's gonna happen. I think I'll be bloody lucky. That's 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all I have to spare. See, another thing I could do is, because I've got run on my, I've got run, but maybe if I put, shield, like, throw on my mouse as well, so while I'm running I can just, like, chuck my thing at it, rather than looking for a button. Oh, come on. I could have this. Probably easy to do that. Come on, move it! You're as good as dead anyway, mate. There's no point in you doing that. please. Yes. Done. Next fate. This could take a while. I need something that'll give me like a shit ton of XP. Right, next. I've got 14 minutes to do this one, so that's not too bad. Right. Yeah, I can't do it. I need it on the mouse button. I'm only doing this because I want to bloody get the gun blade. Love gun blade. Idiot. Right, done. That was quick. Right, next. Oh, a boss one. Give me the money. Bum 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 bum. Where the goddamn's hell was it? Next customer, please. It's got to be down there. I think I actually got lost on here as well at some point, like during the start, doing Limsa. Now where the fuck am I? Ah, what an idiot. Oh yeah, where is it? System, where's the moves? Keybind? Yeah. If I put a shield lob, where's the other move? Oh, there. Yeah, right. So if I put shield lob there, what's that? Hotbar 9. Hotbar. Hotbar 9, slot 11. So if I put that one as that. Oh, you can't. No. Right, and hopefully this will work. Right, so I'm gonna test it out. Yeah, there we go. Well, this isn't the boss, is it? Right, who is the boss? There he is. Oh, shit. remember where the interjectors. Ah! Oh, I didn't do it. It didn't happen. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Sharon Sheridan. And number 6 is my low blow. Bubble beam. Give it me. Give me your carapace, you piece of shit. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. So you got your ass handed to you, brother. Right, next. Another boss. Yeah, that bloody works well as well. It's pity I ain't got many more buttons. I don't know what these ones are for though. Yeah, I've only got like 2 side buttons on this one. I really needed... This one's nice. Don't get me wrong. But I really need like a proper gaming one. One that's got like quite a few buttons on it. I can't run yet. Right, where are you? Where is you? I bet he's up there. He's up on a cliff. Do I actually gotta go up here? Where is he? Oh, that's what it is. It's in there. I think that's that goat's one. Yep. All rocks. The Beside all rocks. 21 days. No, I've got it. I'm pretty sure like they got that name from like Watkin's team from Final Fantasy X. The Beside all rocks. No! No! Just let me hit the goats, man! Well, he's not a goat, is he? He's more like a bloody what are they called? Like a bull. Oh, for flip's sake. And this is why I lose. This is why I'm gonna get my ass fucking kicked. No! I keep doing these bloody moves and then I can't get mine in. No, and they're nearly done him. Saying that, they're nearly done me. Yeah. Losers. Oh, hang on, they're still coming for me. No, you've had your fun, you little shit weasels. Right, time for you all to die. Yeah, if you're gonna be like that. Getting used to this fucking thing is like winding me up a little bit now. Getting used to the buttons on the keyboard. But Nix is up there. It's a shame I can't use a bloody man. That would have saved me a hell of a lot of time. Where am I at now? I've already got 5,000. Where am I?
gonna take me ages, so I might as well. Hang on, what's. Go west. Go west. Life is peaceful there. I might as well kill these. I might as well just carry on with the MSQ because it's gonna take me bloody ages. Another thing that would have helped is if I'd what was I gonna say? If I had well rested, that would have got me a little bit more of a boost.
Oh, piss off, mate.
I ain't even gonna bother moving because they're only weak enemies. So easy to kill. Come on then, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Yeah, after this I'm just gonna go back to Gridania and carry on because it's gonna take me ages. Mookshu, how are you? Oh shit. Are you alright? Ah, you're alright. You're welcome to lurk. That should be it. Right, right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Because there's no way I'm getting 20 levels up here. So, back to Gridania. What? Ethernet. Oh, I'm alright. I'm just bloody tired. I got work again tonight. I got work. Had a bit of a busy weekend. I was doing a few bits on like from my stream and that. And then I was helping my brother yesterday with his. So I'm bloody shattered. But I put in for a new job as well, and I should hopefully be getting it not next week, week after. So at least I won't be doing any night shifts anymore. I've just had enough of it. Conjurers, I think that's, yep, that's where I need to go. Yeah, there's no point in bloody trying to get 20 levels up because there's no way I'm going to get it. You are the Uldan Envoy. Begging your pardons, madam, but might I inspect the missive you bear? You can, good sir. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Oh, there she is. There she is.
So you are the Uldan Envoy.
I wonder why she gets a voice line and Merlwyb didn't really get one.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to
Sloppy.
introduce myself.
Hey James, how are you, mate?
I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
A remembrance service for the fallen. I've got caught now. Very average, you. I'm bloody knackered. I've had a busy weekend, and then I'm back at work again tonight. I've had very little sleep, so I am knackered. I'll diss that for a minute, right? Yeah. So like I said, I was obviously I had the boy at the weekend. And he weren't the problem. He was good as gold. Like, I was trying to get all my bits, like a few more bits done for the stream. Then obviously yesterday I was round Ray's for a bit to try and help him with some of this other wiring. Because apparently there's some bits that are better in one of the 3.0 and 5G and 10G USB ports rather than having them in 2.0. So I was like helping him get them put in, and they worked pretty well. I thought, like, when I was listening to it last night, the mic sounded good, the camera not so much, but that's not his fault. That's more to do with like AMD doesn't have what nvidia has, which is what I've got on my camera, like the background thing. And I don't know what these third-party companies are like you know, the ones that he's been using, but the one he's been using, it looks really shoddy. Like the background thing, because he looks like a bloody wraith on his. So I was trying to help him with some of that. Then obviously, like yeah, I was trying to help him set some of his other stream settings up, because they should be a hell of a lot better than that. Well, like I said, that's not his fault. But I said to Dark Stitch, I'm wondering if you know, when he was saying, you know, messaging him and saying, when's this PC gonna come? I'm wondering whether they've stuck in like shittier components. Just to get it out the door. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail, that is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say. I see, well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threats. For the greater part of his history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations of Ilsabard. The northern continent, however, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbours, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned into ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zos Galvus, better known as Emmet Selksh. The man who built an empire in his own lifetime, yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and even more prone to illness. If rumours are to be believed, the matter of succession has established the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius van Balzar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that has been all we put do to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuild our defense. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire has soon resumed its advance, where the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival. The threat posed by Garlean, it's greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. The storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service, mate. Bloody hell. We must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the people of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Well, thank you very much, lady. Very kind of you. Right, complete. You may now use the airship routes connecting the 3 nations before you may board an airship. What? Airship. You must pay the requisite fare and gill. Well, we'll see how it is. Right, give me a second. I'll just let the doggy out, because she wants to go out for a crap, I think. Right, be right back.
Right, we're back. She didn't hurry up, so she's still out there. Right, what have we got here? Cool to see. Oh, right, we ain't got that bit. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my lady envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Merlwyb, Bloswithelson of Limsa Lominsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Badaron, the proprietor of the Downing Wench? Gregarian gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say that Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, pray speak with Badaron at his establishment. Right, let's go speak to Badaron. Badaron. Right. Cool to see. Yeah, these will make a nice little bloody... well, they'll be a nice little money saver, let's say that. At least I won't be spending fucking loads of gil on travelling. Which way is it? Ma'am. Up. Right, so I gotta go up. Babylon. Wait, is that up or down? This one must be up. Yep, here I am. Right, so here I am in the Drowning Wench. Badaron. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Hey, I'm Badaron. Alright, who's asking? I heard as I got a job for capable adventurer. You say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are reliable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you're thinking you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Talk to me like that. Well, I might as well just go for gold. Phoenix down. Right, go on then, Badaron, spit it. Spit it out, boy. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out at Stasha Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't lost so long ago as the fishbacks per pet pirates paid as an unwelcome visit, and folks are feeling a bit nervous.
If you would permit me, Master Baron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from the recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isle of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago. A squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, and Sastasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a little family of Quirls had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of our recent development, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line stretches as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenoskia. For more details and instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimilba. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass.
Alright, so I'm doing jobs for two now, am I? I hope I'm getting double pay. Right, so speak to Vimelda. Map. Right, so I'm still up here. And where the bloody hell? What? I'm on the second, that's why. Hey, where's the bloody park? Fucking hell! Ah, there it is. Jump! Oh! I just got far away down. There's one. Yeah. Right. Now I can get down there without a problem. There she is, Vermelpa.
You hear about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lenoskia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you. I've already done it. Train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the sea grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. But best of luck to you, friend. I've already done it.
Oh, I've already done it. Ugh. All right.
Yeah, Abalanoskia. No! Well, I've got to go to Western. And which way is... Up. And that way? It's got to be this way. Please be this way. No. 7 L's. Gatekeep. Oh, that's... Oh. No, that's for Ninja. That's for the Ninja. She should still be able to bloody take me. Right. I still need to get over there though, don't I? Donut. Airport, right.
This ferry is bound for Airport. Are you riding with us?
Yes. And I've got to pay. So they want me to do these jobs for them, but I still have to pay to go and do these jobs. Oh, bugger, I was going to talk to him and see if we're going to do it. Means I've already done it. Hall of the Novice. Oh, look at all these novices. Ah, you must be the adventurer over whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are brave to brave the depths of Sastasha Seagrug. Hey, Noogie, how are you, mate? The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The Smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. I've already done it. Right, done. Now, Sastasha. So how you getting on, buddy? La 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 la. Right, let's see how much these things will give me. They're level 16. Damn. Right, what do I get? Not a lot. Right, Sastasha. First dungeon. Let's speak to you, boy.
Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not just some daft out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting you are.
Thank the gods. It is. I've finally started it. It's all running pretty well, pretty smooth. I had a little bit of a hiccup, but I think I've resolved it now.
I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking her crew of cutthroat might have had a den nearby. Oh, bloody hell, look at that!
Oh, that looks cool. I want it! so when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Stastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this is a lot of belongs to what? I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy and serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your ask is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping out here. I'll be keeping watch out here. Praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. What? So, I'm going to be going in there, a little lady, all by myself, and you're going to be standing here like an idiot, doing jack shit. Right, duty calls, a dungeon beckons, enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it is also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer. With a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Yep. Right, we're gonna just jump straight in. I understand what I must do. Right. And it's a starship with a party of other players. Or enter the starship with a party of other players. Or NPCs, I should say. Do I risk it? It's only a bloody little one, innit? And it'll give me a heads up of how I'm doing with keyboard. No, bloody hell, straight away. Oh, here we go. Hitting glitter, ready to go, Captain. Bloody hell, man. Right. Oh, man, why? In the middle of a dungeon? That should not be bloody doing that. I've said it. Oh mate, I am going back to bloody control in a minute. This is getting too much. Like, I've already set it so that it shouldn't be doing that. But what is going on? Right, I should bloody have it now. Hopefully. Oh, they want me to go. Right. Okay. We can do that. I can do that. Oh, he wants me to go there. So, right. I think I've got it now. Right, who the flippin' hell? Fucking hell. Right, now we got it. What is it doing? It just won't let me target. It's already becoming a struggle. We're running for the boss. So, like, sometimes I feel like some people do rush some of these newbies. Like, as you saw, like, when you first get to the station, you get like that little prompt where you have a few thingies that you have to read. Right, what have I got? I could probably sell that for need. No, like this, where you get the prompts, whereas I could actually explain these things to you before you go in the dungeon, so like you're not holding people back. But on the other hand, these guys are just rushing and not letting me pay any attention to anything that I have to read. Right, someone's dropped the bloody key. Must have to still hit him. Right, done. Look, mate. Look, straight off. Let the newbie bloody this is the thing, right? I shall be the first one to sit there and like say treat newbies with a little bit of respect, like especially when you're on PC, it's fucking absolute ass. It's arse. Because you got buttons all over the place. It could just be me because, like, you know, I don't really play PC games. But on the other hand, these people should be allowing me to just taking in on a bloody new player. It's different when you're, like, in the world map. What was that noise? That was a bloody call with a chocobo. Oh, that must have been that little thing there. Yeah, some people are just rushing to get the bloody thing done and not letting me learn what I'm meant to be doing. It's completely different when you're in the world map than when you're in the dungeon, because you have to do these people. You can't just run off. No, healer's not healing. You can see I'm a new. Look, you can see I'm new. You guys wanted me to rush. That's what I'm not getting. These guys wanted me to rush. And then we get all hell breaking loose. Now whether they look to believe it or not, like as far as they're aware, I've got a sprout over my head, so I'm brand new. And I've got cutscene playing. But again, just started it without me. Started without the tank. I mean, what we got? Now we got one mentor. He should be telling them, look, this guy looks like a bloody actual new sprout. Let's be a little more slower, especially when I've got cutscenes playing as well. No, they've just left. Nothing. Don't let me take anything in. Just in a... Oh, I've received one player commendation, but it's still not the point. Well, that's done. Speak with Baderon. First, I want to see if I've got anything that would be worth me switching out to. 15. Got a level 15 sword. So all these can bloody go. Level 15. Yeah, I'm not happy with the way some people are acting on here. Like, why is that not highlighting? 13, 8. That they're just running in. They won't let any newbies like actually take their time.
Right, that's done anyway. Now back to what's it fucking called? Drown and Wench. I'll be happy when I actually get used to it though. But it's still a bloody pain in the ass. Back to the Drown and Wench. Ferry skipper. Purchase passage to Limsa Lominsa. Might as well. I should have really eaten as well before I went into there. I don't know if I'll be continuing it with what's it called, keyboard and mouse. That is pretty hard. I take my hat off to bloody other players doing it. Alright, Drown and Wench. Right, should be on the same bloody map, yeah. Ah, there it is. There's my way up. All the way up. All the way up. No, it ain't. You lied to me. Nah, that's gotta be it. I mean, here's the thing, like, I'm pretty sprout friendly, like, if it's sprouts, and they don't know what they're bloody doing, like, I haven't got any problem with trying to, like, slow down. Oh, I like that. I ain't got no problem with slowing down so that they can actually bloody learn. If, like, if people say, oh, I'm brand new, I don't know what the f I'm doing, I'll happily slow down as a tank. But some people haven't got that bloody common sense. Right, so before I jump into that, just give me 1 second. I just got a message from my work. Do what I want. Right, Drown and Wench, batter on. Batter on. Right. In a second, like 20 minutes, I'll be gonna put some food on for myself in a minute. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was. Mind, I'm afraid that skip has already sailed, friend. Might you be the venturer who accepted the job of investigating Sir Starsher? It's the Joker. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour.
None of the worst of it for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one.
No matter the wheel will turn and our chance will come.
You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Now the wink of sleep, great leader.
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through time of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are at arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady.
Why have I had such a lengthy conversation with such a...
One, a brute, and two, an NPC. Back then, are you? Well, all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or three. 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastard set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the foreigner at Sestartia, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I could have asked for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, ye can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything yet can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Alright. Complete.
No, that means I've got to do that fucking rusky voice again. I'll tell you, I'm gonna go put my food on first and then I'm coming back. Alright, so I shall be about a minute. Right, so I got me some hot dogs on. Something nice, quick and easy. Right, batter on. Call of the forest. Batter on has information on a new task. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever ye get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for the adventurer that survived the bedlam in Sestartia. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have word with Mother Meow. Meow. Me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Yeah, I gotta pay for that, I suppose, as well, huh? Right. No, it's doing it again. Right, so where's the airship? Can't even remember where the bloody airship is. Oh bugger, I'm just gonna fucking teleport there. Nice and easy. At least I don't have to pay for that. Right. Where we're going. Next customer, please. Mother Meow.
Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Do I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the car-line canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details and I shall brief you.
Right. Meow.
Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting me. Oh, it's a new one. New one.
Beg pardon for interrupting me on, but our needs grow even more pressing.
And good evenings to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and the one who comes highly recommended at that.
My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat in the Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our deed there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking around the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly... Oh, bloody hell, I pressed the button too quick. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces through the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so
We must turn to others to deal with the lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend?
Yes.
You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcraft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest development, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. I shall indeed.
Right, to the Deepcraft. I'm hoping this is going to go bloody well. It's fire in the gloom, speak with at the entrance of the... Right, where am I going? Right, that way. And that is... Western, yeah. Right.
Okay, 11. I shall get on with it.
Oh, that's down there. Nope. Who? No, there he is. That's nice. I like that. There's so many decent people in this game. It's really surprising, really. Hang on, inventory. I'll use that. That's for when I do, what's it called? Oh, I got that as well. Yeah, there's so many decent people in this game. You'd be surprised what you get just through people giving gifts. It makes a nice little change, really. Right, Tamtara Great Deepcraft. I hope I remember how to can do this now. I just need a few really decent oh shit. Which way do we go? Just need a few decent dungeons. Yep. Ah, that's it. Yep. Jadeite thick. Call me thick. Little shit. I'm pretty sure I've seen that person before, Oribun. I'm pretty sure I have. Obviously, like, with my main, not this guy. Not this character. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
I don't even think I've got any food. Hang on. Don't know if I've got any. Ah, I have. Skill speed. Right. Experience bonus. Right, at least I got some food, I suppose. That can shut down now. Oh, bloody keyboard, man. Right, we're here. Ah. Oh, where is it? Ah, it's over there. I better get attacked. Oh, no, I didn't get attacked. Right, God's Quiver Bow. Right, I'm going to check my food first before anything. But we'll leave it here for now. I'll be right back.
Apologies for that. I had to go off for some dinner because obviously I still got work tonight. Alright, what we got here? Tamtara. You're kit and glitter, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you. Your task is to enter the deep croft and purge it of the Lamb of Dalamud. Lambs of Dalamud. Which one was Tamtara Deep Croft? I'm pretty sure I do kind of remember it, but I can't remember whether it was the place with the spiders or the spider boss thing, or whether it was oh, what's it called? Which one was it? There was another one with the fuck's sake, the squid face man. Can't remember what his name was. I think it was George. George of the Jungle. Right, get over there. You get over here. Right, I'll have a bit of this and then I'll jump into it. I'm still contemplating bloody switching back the controller. It's just bloody hard, man. As much as I'd love to bloody try to learn it, it is bloody hard. Hats off to any bloody PC players, because that is bloody hard. I just check my YouTube again, just make sure that's still going strong, and it is. Looks lovely. Absolutely lovely. Obviously, like, I will be jumping off. I'm not going to be staying on tonight because obviously work and all. If this, when I get this other job, I should be making sure like I do like full streams, like 5-6 hours. Hopefully even 8 hours. I'd love to be able to put in like 8-hour streams daily. But the thing is, right, with me, is I'd love to be able to do this full time. I'd love to be able to like put in full hours, 8-hour streams, 10 hours even. Be able to edit, clip, put all my videos out onto YouTube. I'd love to have a big community. I'd love to be able to basically do this full time. I'd love to be able to do dungeon runs with people like Sprouts and veterans alike. Bring a whole community together, like have Americans, you know, American mentors like helping Sprouts, and just build a better community. Community is what brings, like, makes a game really good. And like I said before, like that person earlier that came up and just dropped me like a few bits on trades for nothing at all, like for a Sprout. It was really nice of them, and they're the kind of people that you need in a bloody game, especially like Final Fantasy. Well, I'd love to do more. I'd love to do dungeon runs with people. I'd love to be able to do community events. I'd love to be able to like do competitions as well, because like you know, that's another thing that brings a community together and having fun and having a laugh. And you know, you don't have to be 16, 20 and having fun. You can be like in your 40s. I'm bloody 44 like what is it, next month, and I'm still sitting there playing my games. I love playing my games. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists are, yep, I know which one this is then, might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of the fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamud are convinced they're heretics. That is to say, everyone but them interfered with the coming of the Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Right. This is where, like, I don't want to do this. I know I said I'd love to be able to learn like keyboard and mouse, but I don't think I can. It's for me it, like, because I've been on consoles for the majority of my life. Like, I'm not like years ago when I was younger, when I was a kid, my brother had a computer for Christmas, and I don't know if a lot of people remember them, like the Amstrad computers, and that, like, they were good. Used to play some really retro games like Rolling on the Ropes and what other games were there? Was it Solstice? I can't remember. But there was like loads of little games, and they used to come on little cassettes, and we used to like put them in, load them up, and you used to have like jagged little lines that go across the screen and like reveal the picture of the game that you're playing. And once the picture is complete, it'll then go to the main screen, and you'd sit there, press the OK button, start playing. And I think they were more games that they were like they didn't have an end. You just continuously play, and obviously like there were games like Dizzy where you complete it and then you just start back at the start again. You can start again, but you didn't have any saves, save points. You didn't have anything like that. You just carry on, and then like when you get bored, you just like go back to desktop. Oh, I really do miss that. Like, but that used to be keyboards, mouse. Was it mouse? No, keyboard and a joystick. And then obviously we started getting like SNES and stuff like that. When was that? Yeah, must have been before 90s. Yeah, it must have been before the 90s, and we started getting like Nintendo, the SNES, Mega Drive, Master System, you name it, we was getting them. And then we just came off of going on to keyboards and joysticks and started using controllers. So you could say like late 80s we was just consoles. Right, so system, character configuration, and I'm sorry for anyone that really wanted to see like a full PC playthrough. I just can't. It is so bloody hard. Right, here we go. Now I've got to bloody sort through my bloody things again. Let's see. Actions and traits. Now I've got to resort this lot. So fast blade,
fight or flight. I can't remember where I had that. Right there. Sprint can go down there. That come off. Because I will set my little hotbar up there again for these, so that can go. Where did I have that? I'm pretty sure I had that there and that there. That can go on the next thingy. Auto attack, I don't need that on there. Provoke, I don't think I had that on this one. Yeah, so shield lob, I had that down there. Circle of Scorn. Right, so that one reduces damage taken by 30%. So even though I haven't unlocked them yet, it's always best to like chuck them on anyway. Right, what was that? Sorry. Reduces damage taken by 30%. So that can go on my next page. So I can keep all my attacks on one, and then my buffs on another page. So right, so these can all come off. What page is this exactly? Right, so I haven't got anything on there. Right. So that's there. So reduces damage, so that is a shield buff. Delivers an attack with potency of 140 to all nearby enemies. Reprisal reduces damage dealt, so that's another defense buff. Rampart reduces damage taken by 20%. That can go in there as well. Shirk. Oh yeah, where's my... Right, that can go in there as well. Rage of Halon. Right, so I still haven't put that one on yet then. Right. Fast blade, right blade, and right blade. So that goes on to the next. Right, shirk. Rampart done, low blow done, provoke. Arm's length nullifies most knockable, knockback, and draw in effects. Right. And how long does that last? 6 seconds. So it's really tight. Interrupts the use of target's action. Traits, right. Now I can go back to doing this. So Rage of Halon. Circle of Scorn delivers an attack with potency to all nearby. And then obviously Total Eclipse. Pretty sure there was another one to go on to there as well, but we'll let that be for the minute. Right, so now that I've got them, now I want to set up my other hotbar 9. So herds, macros. Which one was it? System? Can't remember which one it was now. Herd? Yeah. Right, so hotbar 9. Just so I can still use my little tools. Save. Save. Alright. So yeah, I've still got my bits on there. So now that I've got them on, I don't really need them on there. Right, and hopefully this will work. Right, so just wait around. Like I say, hopefully this will bloody work. With any luck. This is the thing, it's just a waiting game now. I would have loved to have been able to get to like level 40 for today. I've still got to do some of my main, yeah. I've still got to do some of the dailies to be able to get my relic. Because she's going to lag behind if not. Here we are.
It's cold all of a sudden.
Yeah, I thought I was that one. But at least I should be able to get through this pretty quickly now. Pretty easily. For getting summoned, but then again that was lit when before I came in. Is this one we go in? Don't think it is. It's the sound of the police. It's the sound of the beast. See that you was just gonna run in there again.
See, I'm dab hand when it comes to bloody controller. Okay, you can deal with that. I'll let ya. Where do you think you're going?
Use mine, Paddy. Use mine.
Another one bites the dust. I don't think I'm meant to go in that one, but fuck it. I want the gear. No, where are they gone? Shows how much I remember about the dungeon. These ones I haven't done for bloody God knows how long. Right, next one. So you're making short work of it. Already on the second bloody thing, oh mind you. Cultist things destroyed 4. Right, so they shouldn't be attacking now. They should all be coming for me. There we go. Just make sure you heal me, boy. We'll be A-okay. Nicely does it. Look at that. See, when you have a decent team. Next customer, please. Lost what I was doing there. Well, it's morning. Well, I'm in need. And we're
three anyway. That's the bloody thing. Oh, yeah, they are the last one. There's two more, which are these two. Level up. Now we just got fucking testicle face. So now you're going to see some fucking shit now and actually use the controller and back in my zone. What's the healer doing, man? That's alright, as long as I am dying, right. Fuck's sake, man. Done, fucking done. And I bet you they don't wait for their commendation either. Is that 2 level ups? That definitely weren't a 3rd. No, no one's there. No one stayed. God damn it. I received 1 commendation. Right, and I'm on level 26, so there must have been 2. I got 2 levels up for that. Nice. Chances are I should get to log at least level 30 then. Right, reports immune. Immune. Look, I got all the way back up again. All the way up. All the way up. Yeah, I think that was actually quite a good little run, that. And I don't mind that Tantara Deep Croft, it's the other one that I really hate. The one with the possessed kid. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh shit. I thought I got stuck. Ow! Hey, I'm up. Bum 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 bum. Over the hills I'm far away. Alright, where's me own? So the next dungeon should be all done now. It should be sending me back. Right, Leon. Welcome back, kitten. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bateron's ringing endorsement. Hey, dirty soul, how's it going, man? Bateron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Oh, Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work at able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point.
Mine wasn't too bad. Not a bad weekend, so it was busy though. I had to deal with a few of my stream bits myself. And then yesterday I spent a lot of my time trying to help Ray with his. Bless him, he just wants it all to be fucking working properly, bless him. I can't blame him. Like, when I first started, I had no end of issues. But luckily, one after the other, they just started dropping like flies.
Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive.
But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. He should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your face again. Goodbye and good riddance.
It did. The only issue was his constant freezes. The problem with him is he's like me. He's a bit of a perfectionist. If you have a bit of freeze, and he's like, he'd rather let the viewers have the experience that they want to bloody experience, and I can't fault him for it. Like even I was the same. Even the slightest little lag, I'm like, right, I'm working the weekend.
I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes to any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for the healing, but couldn't even do that one right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it all, right?
Oh, you're loving it too.
Wait! Don't leave me, please! I'm so sorry. Avir, please forgive me. Scenes like this have become too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate.
Oh, you like the voice as well? Do you do the voices as well? I like to have a bit of, what's the word? Like a bit of a different voice for each character. Otherwise, it just sounds too samey, and I'll just get a bit bored. Plus, I quite enjoy doing it as well.
Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you.
Right, next stop, Uldar.
Right.
Excellent.
So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from an adventurers guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, kitten, and good luck.
I don't need luck where I'm going. I'm the toughest chick there is.
Right. Speak with Mamodi at the Quicksand.
So when are you back at work then, Dirty? I should be back tonight. That's why I thought I'll have a quick stream and then I'll come off and get myself sorted out for it.
Right, so Quicksand.
Adventurers Guild. Got all of the guild.
Right, here we go.
Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, kitten. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Mune sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
Right there, let's talk business. Let's talk about the cash.
The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now.
Gods almighty. Another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind.
Oh, it's him again.
Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here.
Oh, well, if it isn't my good friend Kitten. It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Kitten of her mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine, and at Magina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines.
Oh, the Copperbell Mines.
To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatonchers. I've never heard of that word. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the fucking tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry, but their treatment at the hands of their ancestors and their presence have forced their suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used to use the Hecatonchers to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as it is of the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonchers, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines, lowermost levels. I'll get my words out eventually. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said that the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demands for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a little bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of peace, both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued.
This is the task which we have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, please put an end to this sorry business.
Yes.
God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the Western Thanaland. Do take care, you hear?
And one last thing before you depart.
An employee of Imagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messer.
I'd be a painted mess if I had to go down there as well.
And he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Oh, cheers, man. I hope it's entertaining for you guys, because that's all I'm doing it for. Like, the people is what I do it for.
Looking for Painter Messi? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, because things ain't been pretty down there. The Hecatoponchas left the place in a right state, and nearly a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old, and when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain of worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build it. All right, just give me a second. Oh. Jesus. He talks too much for an NPC. The stone torches keeping their watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way. In the hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Right, that's him sorted out. I can rest my bloody throat a bit now. Right, speak with Stone Torch before Copperbell mines. Alright, western, so I go that way. Where the frick am I going? Oh. I'll tell you, my fucking throat is throat raspy now after doing his voice. We're gonna have to tone it down a bit, I think. What's the time now? Nearly 3 hours in. I ain't doing too bad on time. I'm just more pissed off that I weren't able to get to level 30 in time. I'll have to try and do it where I try to do at least 10 levels a day. Try to. Saying that, have I got duty finder now? No, I can't do level 1. Level 16. I am fucking level 16. Different duty category is already selected. Oh, hang on. Hey, so I can do one. Right, so join.
So at least I can still do one of the leveling dungeons. And they're pretty easy dungeons anyway, so fuck it. And doing a dungeon, at least I can save my breath a little bit. Oh, my throat! My throat! Bloody hells! Tell you what I want is my mounts. I want to be able to use my mounts again. Can't remember if I've done the thingy down this end. Oh shit! Oh, bloody hell. Damn frogs. I saw it, they pushed me. They pushed me. They pushed me too far. How the fuck do I get back up? I can't. Ah, there we are. Bit of scaffold. Jump! Oh yeah, back up. Back up, bitches. Back up, man. Yeah, so I should be exactly where I need to be. Not that way. Yeah, you can back right off. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Oh, West Virginia, Mount your mama. Right, now we're at Copper Bay. Oh, look at this, look. I've got some bloody... I've got some experience to get. Got some experience, man. Next, please. Ah, Puffin, how are you? How's it going? I'll get on the bloody shout-outs in a minute. I've got no bloody mods about. They're never here when you need them. And Dark Stitch, how are you? Work going good for you. Alright, next one.
Next customer, please.
Death to all! Alright, should be all them. No. Yeah, Dark Stitch I couldn't do PC. I've gone back to using controller. I couldn't do it. Well, I'll just get me a couple of shout-outs done. And so I've got a few people. Shout-outs. Should be that one.
Shout out to Impuffin on Clouds. Please give a follow and help support their channel.
Yeah, why didn't that come up? Oh, now my sound alert's going funny again. Right, that's one. Now I just gotta wait for the bloody refresh now. I don't know why that didn't pop up. I must have to resort my bloody thingies out again. Yeah, what's the start again? Country road
clouds take me home. Oh. Oh. Don't know why that keeps refreshing. Are you sure? I don't mind. It's only because I've got to wait for the bloody thing to come through. Yeah, what was I saying? Got to wait for the refresh, sorry. Don't know why though, because I'm pretty sure I've set it to 0. So I should be able to show quite a few. La 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 la. Come on! Come on, get up! Come on, get in! Oh. How are they taking damage? They shouldn't be.
They should be, Governor.
Come on, boys and girls, get in there! Have some fun! Done deal. So you're getting on so much better without bloody thingy. PC, like the keyboard and mouse holding me back. I can smash them through it. La 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 la. Eat a dick. Bum bum bada bum. Smash him. Smash him. Right, so how many... Right, so... Oh, there's 3 of us that are bloody... newbies. Might as well get them too as well.
shit and fucking dead. Sit down before you fall down, man. La 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 la. Frank, how are you? Been a while. What have you been up to? I'll get the key. I got the key. And I got the secret. Yeah, we missed you. Oh. Same bloody idiots. Should have some bloody dogs to come out of this shit. Oh, you're alright, don't worry about it. Like you say, it's all on YouTube anyway, so you need the rest, you need the rest. La 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 la. No, I've been all right. I had a bit of a busy weekend. As it is, I was trying to sort out a few bits on here on Saturday while my boy was round. So I was just like going through a few little bits from the stream. I wouldn't mind trying to set up some voices on the stream deck. That's one thing I really wanted to do a while back. I was looking into that. Also, Sunday I was trying to help Rage81 with his stream as well. Because yeah, I wouldn't say it was a big problem, but his stream keeps freezing. And I was sitting there wondering what the hell's going on with it. I'm pretty sure like the people that bought the PC off have like put some weird parts in it. Like cheap parts. It's a possibility. Right, give me 1 second. I've got a new little air conditioner. Oh, nice. So it's been really good. It gets hot as fuck in my room. I bet it fucking does. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't think it was a weird place. But the thing is, like, because he was really eager and he was messaging and said, like, oh, when's his PC coming? They probably, like, put some cheaper parts in there to rush out of the workshop. So I believe that was. Yeah.
Shout out to Dirty Salt. Please give a follow and help support their channel.
So that's another one. But yeah, what was I going to say? Right, he can have it, being as though the healer's already gone. Is it really? Oh, give me a second, just let me have a quick check. Yeah, it should be done. Yeah, I've got long hair. It's proper long, I told you. Hey, look. If I like pull it forward, that's how long my hair is. Oh, I've got to get a haircut. It's all right now. 'Cause I did tone it down a bit. But yeah, like I said, as long as I can get it set so like everything is working absolutely fucking perfect. Right, so let me just go back. Oh yeah. Alright, hot as fuck in my room, so yeah. Nice about the air conditioner. How much was it? How much was the air conditioner? And why the fuck is it so hot in your room? Is it like a cupboard room? Like a back room or something without no windows or something? Good, sounds good. When you're in battle, it does. Well, hopefully this will sort it now. Sounds good. I'll let you know when we have another fight, and it's not going to be that long now because I'm now about to exit this dungeon. I'll just over here. Say bye-bye. That's not bad, actually. What's that, about 20 quid? About £20. I need a new air conditioner. I need one for this room. Oh, I've got 2 accommodations for that one. No fan in here. Windows never open. And this new PC, I'm sure, is turning up the temp. I bet it bloody is, because mine does as well. Like, luckily, touch wood, like, it's not too bad, because I've got, like, 3 fans in it. Then I've got the cooler in it. So that should be pretty cool in there. As for windows not being open, I don't open mine purely because I hate fucking flies. I absolutely hate them. They're nothing but fucking little bastards with wings. There's been an accident inside Copperbell Mines. Right. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecadonchers? I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly. If at all, the giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Alright, buddy. I'm on it. Hopefully I've got enough food left to actually get through the dungeon. No, you don't. Right. Enter Copperbell Mines with a party of other players. That's what I want. Right. So, clear and do that one. Alright. Yeah, I hate mosquitoes and I hate ants too. And it's so humid. Oh man, it does get humid here. Luckily it isn't too bad now. Like the heat has died down a little bit. But I still have the fans on to cool it down a bit. But it does get really shitty in here. Oh, well, you've been at work. You've been at work already. What's time now? What was it, about 1 o'clock-ish? 1 o'clock for you? Oh, trust me, there's nothing special about Road Core yet. I'm still early days yet. But I do like how it is, like, I try to talk to everyone that comes on chat, because I know how it is, like, when you like just started, like when you're a viewer, like I've been viewing for fucking years, and I feel like sometimes, like, you go into some people's chats and I feel like they don't acknowledge you, but then, like I say, like, there's so many people that go through that chat log. The chat log just goes up and up and up, and you just get drowned out. Yeah, I went to work, had to do dishes and clean myself up. I bet you're not all that dirty. No, you're the best. I try to be. I try to be as entertaining as I can for everyone. And I love you all too. Yeah, I love the fact that you all do come back. It does make me happy. Thing with some people is they try to be too corporate, and it's good. It is good that they want to be corporate, they want to earn out of it, but I do too. I want to make something of my streams, but you know, as long as I've made a cozy little corner, if it goes anywhere, that's bloody brilliant. But if it doesn't, and it just stays like a cozy little chat room, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Try Queso or XQC stream. I've never been on theirs. I've never once been on theirs. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard of them. I've heard Queso isn't a bad guy, but I heard XQC can be a bit funny. Oh, thank you, Dark Stitch. I appreciate that. I think most streamers do try to do well. Like little old Ray, he's trying to do well, and he's a bit like me. Like I said to Pink, you know. Oh no, Dirty Soul. I said to like you know, he's trying, bless him, and all he wants is like to not have the freezing. Because if you can look it up, like people see freezers, they see lags, they see people that don't talk, they see follower only, they see subscriber only. They are straight out. And Ray just wants the best for his viewers, and he's got a quite nice little fucking following now, but he just needs to get that freezing stopped. Hopefully we'll find out by the end of this 51k. I think it's like 13k. Queso gets 30k a night, probably more. 51k. Oh bloody hell! See, this is what I mean. I'd love to be able to make that kind of money, because I'll be able to do so much. And it wouldn't just be for myself, it'd be for the community, like, because, you know, as much as people say, oh, like, the streamer makes the stream, it isn't just the streamer, it's the fucking people. Like, put it this way, if none of you lot come back, I'd just be a guy sitting at a fucking chair. I might as well just be playing the game myself. The viewers are part of that stream. The viewers are what makes a community as well. Without you guys, I've got no one to talk to, I've got no one to bloody entertain, I've got no one to fucking, you know, have a laugh with. So you guys are what makes the fucking stream, not just the streamer. Right. But like I do so much, like every so often I'll probably have like you know, competitions, like if you win I could probably get you a fucking like a new emote or a new item off the board. It's that kind of thing that I'd love to be able to do, is like make a following and fucking like do so much for them, like, because we did this, not just me, we did it. Lion man. Just give me 1 second, I'll read that in a second. What emote was that, Lily?
It's a Hackathon chair.
20% games at 80%. Yeah. Oh, I love it though. I love entertaining. I've been told I should have been an entertainer. Like when I first started doing it, I was proper shit. I was quiet, but then I had hardly anyone coming on. But now I'm like, I'm getting well back into the game. Where are they with all the rest of them? Come on. Let's go. Right, should have enough people here. Alright, got him. Oh, fucking... Get on it! Right, powder. Everyone get a piece of powder. Pick it up then. Fucking hell. Right, blast it. Watch that stream myself, but put myself on camera might be a bit... Alright, give me 1 second and I'll read that. Put myself on camera. Shouldn't have bloody used that. Might have a different thing entirely. Oh, fuck me. Oh, bloody hell, everywhere I'm going. Different thing entirely. I'm not ugly, but you know, it's awkward. I think you should. I'd support you. You're here for mine, so fuck it. I'm grateful for that. 20% games, 20%, yeah. Go for it, it's great fun. I agree. I agree, she should. In fact, I'll pretty much say, like, if anyone can give Pink a little fucking follow, I know she ain't started yet, but like, it'd be like a nice little fucking start for her. I went stream, danced around, the Ethan just ran around, had like 3 viewers, so you know, that was... Anyway, to have fun, like, it doesn't matter what you fucking do. I mean, anything to have a bit of fun, and, you know, is, if you think you're good enough to bloody do it, and you got the stuff to bloody do it, do it. I mean, from what you've said, your PC sounds pretty powerful anyway, so you're gonna pick it up. I think I've already followed you as well, Pink, as well. Because I was like, you said you wanted to start streaming at some point, so I gave you a little follow. Banana, she's my baby. I love Balula. Don't think it maybe. One thing I've noticed lately being new. What's that? Damn tank pulls wall to wall and do not let me know. Are you a new player? I'm watching the cutscenes and they just pull. Yeah, I think it all depends. Like, I think if you're on Stormblood, they assume like you're able to go wall to wall. I mean, even as a tank, like the first dungeon I've done on here, they must have seen that I was a new player, even though I'm not new. But like starting it as on PC and trying to do keyboard, that was hard enough. But when you've got the DPS pulling everything, and I'm like, fucking hell, man, give me a chance. So it can be a bit like overwhelming sometimes. Why are they over there? Oh bloody hell! We got quite a few newbies in here. Yeah, as far as I knew, I was new. Dumb. I've got 4 minutes to get this one done. Oh. But yeah, I don't mind people pulling, but as long as they're willing to like do their bit and stop like, oh, tank, you should be able to do this. I'm like, you want to pull, you fucking do it. I'm not turning tank stance off, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna bloody take the enmity off him if you're gonna keep pulling everything. Because I think that's one thing is that they don't like is if you turn off tank stance, because it's classed as being toxic. But I could say, like, I never turned my tank stance off, I just never took the enmity because I was dealing with something else. So there. It's a realm reborn, love me ass off. I'm semi-new, so I kept up, but someone was likely, oh fuck me, completely brand new. What the fuck's this? Someone was like completely brand new. Yeah, exactly. So like, you know, it's a realm reborn, so they know it's the start. I've got a sprout on my head, like you probably had. And also I was like going through the cutscene, and by the time I come out they'd already started the fight, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, man, give me a chance, give me a chance, lovelies. Boom. But yeah, I'm back on controller now because I couldn't do it. PC was just a struggle. I take my hat off to people that are willing to do it and able to do it, but I just cannot bloody do it. So I think I'll just be console, and then I'll just put my emotes and that on the side. So at least I know where I stand with console. Hurry up and fucking die, you piece of shit. I did, and it's only early days yet. Well, like, not console, but like, I've still got PC, but I'm just using the bloody controller. It was hard, like, I don't know how PC players do it. And I haven't even got that many moves to bloody go through it. But where am I? Good, yep, right, so give them a player commendation. Oh, bloody hell! But at least I gave it a try. That's the main thing. I tried it, and it was just, right. I'll tell you what was hard was, so like, you got this hand. What is it? Yeah, this hand, and you're like going through the keyboard. You're pressing like WASD for thingy, and you're pressing these 1 to 9 or 1 to equal sign with one hand. No, they keybind to all the keys close to the fingers. No, I can't wrap my head around fucking doing that. I can't do it. And I tried to keybind as much as I could. Like on my mouse, I set, because Nookie gave me the idea. He said, use one of your mouse keys for run.
And I was like, that's actually a pretty good idea, because like at least that like take my mind off of click and run on here, or looking for a button to press for run. And then I was like, I'm not able to like get to my enmity move before I get to the enemies. So I was like, well, I've got 2 free buttons on the PC, so I was like, well, I'll set one to the other button, and I set it to that, and then I couldn't get off of target. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll just go back to controller, and then if I need to put on some moves, well, I'll still put my emotes on this side, these bits here, and then I'll set up something else down here, so like when I want to switch classes, I've got my classes down here. That'd probably be a good idea. So the least I have to go through, oh bloody hell, bloody hells, the least I have to use the keyboard and mouse, or the controller, I mean. So switch and fuck's sake, I'll get it in a minute. Right, so if I don't have to go through all these for like classes and emotes, and I can just have them scattered around my screen. So I can say my best motes here, my classes here, the few little bits that I need, like this, and a few what are they called, mounts. Make it a hell of a lot easier. I use shift and spacebar for my run, but yeah, it's better for you to use your mouse for that. While I show my hotbars, yeah, go for it. I don't mind. I really did struggle. I was like, I'm coming straight back off, and I'll go back to controller. It's just so much easier for me, because at least I know where my buttons are. Like I can have my attack buttons on one, and my defense and attack buffs on another, like these, as well as my provoke and stuff. So if I do get knocked out, I can just quickly put my provoke on. So I do try to help the other players, but you know, if they don't like it, they can go fuck themselves. Especially if they're like older, like veteran players, they should know to wait around. Sprouts not so much. Sprouts I don't mind. I love Sprouts because they're just so easy to talk to, a lot of them. Some veterans can be as well. I haven't got a problem with a lot of veterans. It's just the ones that are so fucking toxic that they are like, you know, you should know better. You've been playing long enough, and you know, maybe I've been playing long enough, but I do have a job as well, mate. And I spend a lot more of my day working than I am on my game. Yeah, I love controller. When I first started my account, but then everyone flamed me when I told them I was on PS4. Oh, fuck them! Like, right, if you're console based, right, that's fair. And if you've come from console and you're on PC, you know, if it's easier for you to use a controller, use a controller. It should be whatever you're comfortable with. Thing is, with a PC, at least like you can still do some of these functions. Like, look, right? I'll go into this. Yeah, it's on. Where is it? Actions and traits. I mean, you could probably do this with like console as well, because obviously you can still use keyboard. Where is it? Orders? Is it orders? No. 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 Oh, where the fuck is it? I will find it. extras. Ah, yeah. So G pose, right? So I could get my G pose, and I could plaster it in here, right? Idling camera. I'm not too fussed about that. Right, so like, you know, you could probably set this up on console as well, but like, you know, if you wanted to like do a like quick camera thing on your character, like G pose, right? You're straight into G pose. You haven't got to fucking sit there typing it out. And some people are probably moaning at me for having so many things on my screen, but if I'm happy with it, that should be down to me. Yeah, I could just like, where is that? Wet attire. Yep, so wet attire. Because everyone likes it wet. I mean, I haven't got many things at the minute. But, so like, fume, and then she can get, and you can sit there, take your fucking picture, like, but because I got it on Stream Deck, I could just press my button, get my picture, and then I'm done. Alright, you miserable cow. It's steps annulled. I wouldn't ever worry about what anyone fucking thinks of what you're doing. Like, if you're happy and you're comfortable, just fucking don't worry about it. I tell you what, like, I got a little bit thingy quite a while ago. I think it was like two years ago, and I was playing, like, I don't know why, but like someone had a bit of a pop at me because I weren't like doing things right and stuff, and I was like, I'm doing it like as best I can, mate. And it got to the point where I just didn't play for quite a while. Must have been like 3-4 months. But I try not to let people bother me now. Like, if they don't like it, it's tough. So like I said, I'm not the best player in the world, but I'm a fucking good gunbreaker when I get going. Well-heeled youth. I can't even remember that one. What do you get for that? No, I ain't doing that yet. I'd rather try to get my things done first. Oh, I love Gold Saucer. I can't wait to fucking go back into the Gold Saucer on this profile. Gambling time is. I actually loved doing the Gold Saucer stuff when I first started. And then it got to the point where like a lot of it was getting too samey and they didn't change it up. Thanks to you, Armand. Oh, hang on, I need a drink. Alright. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume. In order, we'll have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. Yes. Aye. Oh, I remember this one. You little slut. Shut your mouth. You thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. What is... he looks like somebody.
But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin.
What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Right, I'm trying to think. He looks a bit like Neil Newman. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm not smart, right? I'm going to say it was one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blade, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me, in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. You filthy little bastard. Stay in there and just spam the Air Force One. I've never played the Air Force One. I forget I'm on a huge RP server and leave the inn. I'm just blasting with cat girl saying weird shit. You'll probably get that with me being a cat girl, but you know, I'm different. I do some of the missions and stuff. By right, I should turn you over to the brass blade. Oh right, I've done that bit. Oh, they laugh anyway.
But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me weakness.
Oh look, they don't want to know now.
But please, adventurer, help me, I beg ye.
I swear my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the fucking coin I'd saved. I don't want to treat my children to a decent meal. That's a funny laugh you got there. And who the hell are you? When you're at home, this dog's master. I've had enough of this murmur's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. I don't know so much about going AFK in the Adventurers Guild naked. No Scottish tones today. No, not yet. Right. Oh, it's just him. Not yet. Not the Scottish yet. I tell you what, I was doing a fucking I was doing a voice earlier and fuck me, that hurt my throat. Sometimes I do on my main, I go to what's that? Solution 9, and I'll strip off and dance on one of the tables. That's quite fun. I don't mind doing that. Oh, another one. Yeah, I do. I don't mind doing a bit of that. Like strip her off and she'll just like podium dance on the tables. Made a fair bit of coin out of it.
I ain't getting paid enough for this. Fuck it.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over.
Headache. Fucking headache. It was ice cream. Oh. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now?
It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had neither been rendered barren or cut off from its trade routes.
I hate, right? I'm just trying to do it so like everyone has a different voice. Like it's hard to do some voices, but it's no right. I'm trying to keep it like what's the word? Like how can I put it? Like communal. Like obviously he looks English, so he gets an English voice, and he looks how can I put it? African American. I know I can't do African American voices, but it wouldn't be no different to me doing an Eorzea, right? It wouldn't be no different to me doing a Eorzea and doing a monster voice and saying that's scandalous. What? Because I'm doing a monster voice to a monster. Do you see what I mean? It's just so hard. Because you don't know, like, I want to do it so, like, I put voices to a character. But it's just so hard to pick a voice and put with a character, if you know what I mean. It's like doing the Scottish voices, right? That's bloody scandalous. If I was to do an Irish voice, that'd be scandalous. If I was to do a cat voice, that would be scandalous. It works every way. Oh, that, well, that's different, you know. But at least I've explained how it is from the voices. So they know where I stand with that. It is just purely for fucking, putting a voice to a character. As for the cat girl thing, she loves dancing on tables. It's just her thing. Like, outside of being an adventurer and a warrior of light and, you know, a saviour of the world, she likes to she likes to dance naked.
Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city.
I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities?
If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees would try to their luck here first.
Oh yeah, she likes to show the bitties.
My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope the presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city.
Please end this one.
Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help.
The heroes who fought the Guardian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff.
It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope.
What will become of our city?
Oh, please. Please.
Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives.
Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan.
Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again.
Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering.
Oh, finally. Well, right. This is it, isn't it, right? It's because, like, you hear of it all the time. And I'm not gonna say people shouldn't be doing other, you know, thingies voices. Because it, right, like, The Simpsons, right? Put it this way, how long has a white guy been voicing Apu? How long? It's been what? It was about 40 odd years, weren't it? Because I think it was in the 80s, weren't it, Simpsons? So it was roughly, give or take, no, it was like coming on 90s, weren't it? So even then, about 20, 30 years, he's been voicing Apu. And then it's only then when people start saying, boy, people shouldn't be voicing black people's lines. Why? You never had a problem with it 10, 20, 30 years ago, so why now? And it's the same with anything else. Anything else, right? This guy shouldn't be voicing this guy. This guy should be putting on this person's persona. I've got no problem doing it. It's just, I don't want to get fucking my face smacked saying fucking you done a black male's voice. And it's like, so I done Scottish voices, I done Irish voices, I done monster voices, I done girls voices. I'm not gonna bloody shut my bloody thing, my channel down just because someone don't like what I'm doing. It's not right. Here's the thing. If people don't like it, don't tune in. If you don't like what's on the radio, don't tune in. Well, what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her boy like meats, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Oh, now they want to fucking chip in, look. You can hold sods off. Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. She can have my meat. My best kitty glitter. She hasn't been talking yet. Yeah, I think you're doing a great... Oh, thank you. But I do think people need to like lay off of the you can't do that, you can't do this, you know, that kind of shit. If people don't like it, don't tune in. That's all I've got to say. You're just portraying a cat. Exactly. And it's the same with anyone else. It's like when Robert Downey Jr. done fucking that guy on Tropic Thunder. Now, I never had a problem with it. But all of a sudden, you know, wokeness come about and it's like, now they suddenly don't like it. All's well that ends well. Who's calling me now? Oh, it's him again. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honourable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Uldar. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly cautious to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much of it as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. I bet you bloody are, mate. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid in those in need. Even when the words were all the even when the words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness.
It's a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I should have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities.
Oh, I bet you just fucking you little shit.
To be sure, you rescued that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbour a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your vision. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organisation, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realising your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Mamodi, the ever lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. As for me, adieu. Tell her the signs of the seventh dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Now fuck off.
Okay. Kitty Glitter says, I love Ryclaw, he's the best around. I love his long hair and muscles. Okay.
I love Ryclaw. He's the best around. I love his long hair and big muscles.
I don't know what muscle she's looking at, but there's none around here, and there's none rocking around my legs. I can only think of one other. The one in my head. Right. What am I at now? I haven't done too bad on time, actually. What is it now? 4 hours? Right, so I'll make this one the last one. I'll make this one the last thingy, and then we'll try and raid out to someone. I know I've not got many people on, but it'll be... At least it's something, at least it is a raid out. I'm quite surprised that I haven't got many more, to be fair, but it is what it is.
Scenes like this are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right.
All right.
Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hear and tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time.
It's like she gives the same bloody chat to everyone she meets. Rehearsed lines. Another clip out. Make sure you stick all your clips in the thingy. If you want a bloody you know, send it to your socials or whatever, feel free. Like, if you clip anything, feel free.
Ah, Kitten. Sorry to hear you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer.
No, what you was doing was giving rehearsed lines and making me feel so special. No, they shouldn't have done. That's on there. Yeah, Kitty Glitter POV. Right.
But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark.
I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course. Oh shit, I'm losing my voice.
I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeeded, of course, and neither did Papa Shan. Which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away.
Ah, it's her. The crybaby.
thank you for sparing the time. I realise you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. What kind of name is Edda, you say? I don't know. My mother was hateful of me. No, anyway. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you. Though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... Oh, bloody hell. I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may...
This sounds a bit like, what they call them.
It sounds like insurance fraud to me. Like, oh no, like you know when you know you're gonna get married and you're having regrets and you're like, right, how can I push him off a cliff without making it look like I pushed him off a cliff? But to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dusk to dusk, dawn to dusk. I mean, he saw you from what you are, and you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one time. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think about the women you are, of all the things you've achieved, I think that I am inspired just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go to the village of my birth and begin my training anew, without Avir. But I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. Kitten Glitter, I shan't forget. Thank you, Kitten Glitter. I pray that we will meet again. Fare ye well. Adventuring can be cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. What? Speak fucking English. Adventuring can be cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother when they first asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want all to do with you lot, though it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, kitten. Hey, what did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, kitten, the Science ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff that they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can.
Right, so that's going to be it, because I need to get a bit of a kit before I go to work. Right, let's just have a little bit of a chit chat before I shoot though, because I'm all inclined for that. Alright, so perfect. Yeah, so as for the clips, like I say, you can, that hasn't been taken off, that's still there. But you know, you can feel free to, like, you know, if you make clips, you can like put them on your socials. I don't know if you can actually put them on my thing. You got it a while, didn't you? Who was it? No, it was quite a while ago, but I know, like I say, fucking I've got work as well. But I want to try to work around other people's. Oh, you post it in Discord. Oh, well, that's fair enough. But yeah, you can feel free to post it on your socials or whatever. Like if you see any clips on my Twitch that I've put on there, you know, you can feel free to post them. My things are on YouTube as well, so if you wanted to, like, you know, like and fucking do whatever you want to do on them, share the clips or whatever, you know, you can all feel free. I mean, the sooner I get bloody thingied, what is it? The sooner I start becoming a little bit bigger, the more chance I've got of like being able to go full time and tell my jobs to like go fuck themselves, and you know, I can join you guys fucking day in day out, because I love that. There's so much that you can actually do on this game, right? You can bloody, like I say, I've got a full rerun I'm doing. I've got my end game character that I need to do as well, so I could do that. I could do dungeon runs with people. If people ain't on my server or in my you know, world or whatever, I could always be like, well, you know, we'll have to arrange it where like we can like put so many people of the community in that dungeon or raids, which is another good thing. You could get raids done. What else is there? Like I say, competitions are always a good thing. Like I say, like the more I make off of this, the more I could put into actually doing prizes, you know, stuff off of the fucking hell, the online store, cash prizes. You know, there's so much you can do, so much that I want to do, and I want to do a lot. There's so much I want to do. Lalafell Parade, I've not actually fucking heard of it, to be honest. And it's not without bloody wanting to know about any of this stuff, like online stuff. Oh yeah, there was fucking, oh, what was I gonna say? Like, I wouldn't mind going to some of these Twitch events as well. I want to go to some of the Twitch events. I'd love to be able to fucking build my community a little bit quicker, if I'm honest with you. So like I say, the more people that will get on here, the more entertaining I can be. Some people, they just read the chats, they just read comments and all that. I want to do so much more. There's so much I want to do. I've never done TwitchCon ever, but only because a lot of it I just work nights, but I'll be coming off a night soon. I'll be coming off a nights, but I'll be doing split shifts. I'll be doing 6 till 2 one week and 2 till 10 the next week. When I do that, look, I'm pretty sure I said before, when I do 6 till 2, I wouldn't mind doing a full night shift, like on here. So maybe start at 3 o'clock and go all the way up till like fucking 10, 11, probably 12 o'clock. But if I do 2 till 10, it'll be like an earlier shift, like say 8 till 1. But like, when I get a little bit bigger, I wouldn't mind like putting in a few more hours, because I love streaming. I love entertaining. This is another thing with the voices. I love entertaining. I don't care what anyone says. Whether woke people come on and say like, I don't like that, you're putting that voice out. You know, it's just me trying to be entertaining. I'm not trying to take the piss out of anyone. And it's not on for people to like come onto someone's stream and say, I'm not happy with that. If you don't like it, don't join it. That's all I've got to say about that. And I think anyone else would say the same. Like, it's my channel. If you don't like it, get out. But so far, like, the community that I have got has been absolutely fucking lovely. Like, no one's been an arse. Everyone's like had fun. And I'd suggest anyone that does come on here, feel free to join the bloody Discord, follow me on fucking YouTube, we'll have a laugh. The more I go up, the more I get better, the better it is for everyone. And I do want to help like other people in my community, like other streamers, get better as well. Like I say, my brother, he's got to come first at the minute because fucking he's just struggling to get that fucking freeze sorted out. I feel so bad for him. But we're so close to having it done. Like, I think it was just the fucking bit rate. But I think there's something in his computer that's like stopping it. Because he should be able to do 6,000, 8,000 bit rate. But the way it was going, it was like 4,500 and then 4,000. And I'm like, it shouldn't be doing this. That's too low. But I would say the same, like if you're on Discord, you can, like, if you're new streamers and that, feel free to like bloody, he'll get there, yeah, he'll get there. Things like this just takes time. I mean, like I said, you know, when I did mine, like it took fucking months to get what I've got now. But obviously when I get a bit bigger as well, I want to do it where like I have like a team. So like I have an editor and I have like an artist to do my overlays and stuff. And I can actually like get someone to actually do my actual intro musics as well. Because I love my intros. And if someone can, like, if there was an artist that could actually fucking, you know, take it on and say, like, I'd love to do your fucking intro music, I'd happily allow that. They don't. My old boss, he, right, when we used to go scaffing, he used to say, what is it? Gaming streamers are fucking lazy pieces of shit. They just sit there and play a game, right? But he doesn't seem to understand the amount of money that you put into it, the amount of time and effort it takes to get your overlays on and get the resolution right, your sound's right. My sound isn't the best at the minute, but it just needs that little bit of fine tuning. But I'm going to be having it one day where like I do have like a little test stream myself and I just fine tune it just to get them hisses out. Like you can probably hear it when I'm talking. It sounds like what is it, like it's distorted right at the end of each word I say. It just needs a little bit of fine tuning, that's all. But other than that, I'm quite happy with mine. But yeah, he'd say, you know, that they're just lazy bastards sitting at a computer. And it's like, you really don't know. Unless you've actually done it, you don't know anything. You're just slating people for the sake of slating people. And he was one to talk because he'd do it where like he had me at site and it was a site that was like literally just across the road from him, like where he lived in Welney. And he'd like he asked me to come and help him on a Sunday, and I'm like, yeah, all right. And you know, so I went in on a Sunday. There was no other one work, and it was just the scaff, so it was like me and him. And he's like, well, I'll just go and pop across the road to go to the toilet. And I'm like, yeah, all right. And so he went off to go to the toilet over his house, and I didn't see him for about an hour. And he come back, and yeah, he told me he did something with his wife. I'm not going to say what it was, but you know, while I'm sitting there working, I was brand new. I didn't know anything about scaffing, so I was just sitting there. I'm like, you know, I'm getting paid to just sit on my ass. And then he come back and told me that, and you know, gave me a quick drink, and then that was it. Then we was finished off what we was doing. I must have been out for probably about 3-4 hours. That was it. I was like, it was hardly worth bloody coming out for. Right, I think I've prattled on enough. So let's just see who's about. Right. Final Fantasy FFXIV. See, some of these people, they're like, they got so many people in their groups or their chats. There's not a lot of people on. There ain't a lot of people. I ain't going to him. Funny enough, it's that Stain Tontus again. He's online. Not that I follow him, he just popped up on my fucking thing. Galaxy Adventurer. Oh, he's on, is he? Oh, we'll jump into his then. Alright, give me a sec. Bless him, he's a good lad. Yep, see you later, Pink. Thanks for jumping on. Just let me raid out though, just so I can, you know. Let's see. Sure. I think that's it. Yep. Right, so we'll raid out to Galaxy Adventurer because he's a nice lad. Make sure you give him a little bit of a fucking chat. He's a lovely guy. He does play what is that? Fortnite mostly, but like I say, he's a good guy. He's one of the fucking people that I do follow. I'll give him a lot of fucking praise. So yeah, just give him a bit of a fucking follow. And yeah, as for me, I'll see you next time. All right, should be Wednesday, same time, 3 or 4 o'clock. Okay, see you then.
In the air, wings shadow.